Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to more Dragon Age. I have to make Witty bigger because I'm used to just Kitty being here. There we go.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to more Dragon Age. As it's compiling, I figured we could sit here, chat for a minute, catch you guys up on things happening, and then get you guys excited for what's coming next. Yeah. If I remember correctly, last time, and we can correct me if I'm wrong, we went and we didn't fight a dragon. We talked to the dragon so that they wouldn't kill us.
Yes.
And I remember, right, we found out that a little bit more about Elf Boy's, like, motivations and, like, why he's doing what he's doing. Most of which was around the notion of his, like, girlfriend was like, man, we're, like, together, but, like, not together, but also, like, we're more than just friends. And then they were, like, had some conflicts of interest because he was invested in certain things, but then he did some really questionable things. We tried to redeem him, but I'm still not convinced. I don't trust him. I think he's a little sketch still.
There you go. It's up to interpretation.
Yeah. And then we went and actually met part of the soul of the person he betrayed, who was his not quite partner, but kind of partner. And that was there inside Morrigan. But then also we met another faction of their soul, who was the dragon we had to convince to be on our side, which gave us, I forget what they gave us. It was some sort of sick, legendary-looking ass piece of armor or something.
They physically gave us a statuette.
Yes, but we also got a sword.
And there was armor as well.
But we got a sword.
They handed us was a statue.
Didn't they give us like an orb or a sword that like did damage equivalent to what, like all the elements of a certain raw value?
We got that, but I don't think that was from Mythal.
Okay. Mythal, that was her name. I kept wanting to. My brain kept going, Michael, no.
Michael.
Also, hi Zatara, welcome. Hi Lindy. Hope you're having a good day so far. You were just playing this game earlier? Hi Mikey, welcome. That wasn't even my intention, didn't even know you were here. But hello, I appreciate you being here. The game's lore has your brain on hurdy mode. Yeah, this game has a lot of lore that I'm trying to wrap my head around, and I'm very thankful I have Woody who can tell me this is what's actually happening. Because
You're here to help.
Yes. I'm definitely feel like as I play this game that I'm probably going to really enjoy the earlier stuff a lot more, because I can kind of see what the game's concept is in a space where it's like it's easier for my brain to understand, and so going back to the earlier stuff, I think I'll be able to like really understand and get my toes dipped in a lot more. But it's still this aspect of like this game is there's still a lot that you need to like process and follow up on. Fear lore grows from 0 to 100 in an instant. That's how I feel about certain games. Oh, God, what was the one I played? I think it was... Oh, God, what was it? It's not Baldur's Gate. It's another game I played. Honestly, Persona lore went from 0 to 100 in an instant. Like, playing Persona 5, I was shoved in the deep end, and I had no idea what I was going through, but I loved it by the end. You opened my stream and just heard me say Michael? I mean... Listen, I summoned you. I just said your name 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I've tried to play it again with a sorcerer, and I'm having a much better time.
Hey.
That's good.
I actually made it past the goblin encampment, so woohoo!
Good.
Yay.
I still need to find time to finish playing Baldur's Gate 3, because Kate and I still have to finish our first run, and then we can start playing our second run, because there's still other things I really want to do with our other characters.
Yeah.
They also just released a bunch of new subclasses that I'm really excited to play. I have like a note in a space with Katie where it's like I'm keeping track of like what builds I want to do in Baldur's Gate. And definitely some of it I will want to change, but I think there's something there I can make fun of, not make fun of, but like make work. I want to try Giant Barbarian because that looks so much up my alley. It hurts. Yep.
Your shaders are acting like mine do in not Baldur's Gate.
Rivals.
Rivals.
Yeah, this game takes as long as your shaders to load in Rivals does. It's crazy.
Wild.
Yep. Oh, there was something else I wanted to talk to Witty about, but it's been a minute and we haven't had a chance to. What was it? D&D, Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age. I've also been very, like, my chat knows that I've been very, like, addicted to Final Fantasy lately because the new Magic the Gathering set for Final Fantasy came out. And, or it's coming out in 2 weeks, and all the pre-release stuff has been coming out, and I've been, like, so invested that I'm starting that playthrough this month, and hopefully I can beat it by the end of the summer, at least the first section of Remake. And I guess out of my sheer curiosity, do you have any experience with the Final Fantasy series, or?
I played the 7 remake. Not all the way through, but I did play maybe the first third of it, I think.
Okay.
And then I remember trying to play either 14 or 15, but I could never get it to even start. So that's my experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting Remake from scratch again because I don't remember anything that was happening, and I'm very lost. I'm kind of feeling Davin right now. I think I'm just feeling some Davin right now. I don't know. What do you mean the 7 years old grown as adult? That's just accurate in Fear Lord. Jeez. That's how I feel like some anime as well. It feels like you kind of get into the situation. Davin, I'm trying to talk
this
here.
Place? It's beyond me.
Yeah, okay. The aspect of like some anime where it's like you open up the anime, it's like cool. Now this is this, and this. You're like, what's going on? And then it's the other aspect of you have to watch 100 episodes to know what's going on. Hello? No lore?
Lore illegal.
Lore. No? Okay.
Come on, creepy god, talk to us.
Yeah, the tree god of creepiness does not of like whispering screams doesn't want to talk to me.
You know what? That's okay, because in real life I don't want to talk to it.
Valid.
I follow Latinos against spooky shit. I know better.
Yeah. Have I been here before? I think I've been here before, right?
You have been in this area before, yeah.
My brain is like trying to bring back the muscle memory. Also, that's my dive roll. Good to know. I love the logic of just ignore the fight because beam. There's a chest up there I missed. That's annoying.
That one's a little tricky to get to, I remember.
Oh, I do have a cool sword.
Careful ahead.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just don't remember if this one came from Mythal or somewhere else, but I remember us getting it.
Mythal's light. Yeah, that's Mythal's sword.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, game, for naming them, clearly.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Getting the loot in this game really wants me to play, like, a classic D&D campaign and just get really cool, like, old-style, like, D&D magic items. You know, it's like when you get, like, you know, your, like, Cloak of Displacement and your, like, very basic, like, legendary items and stuff. It's, like, very... like that old style, like Lord of the Rings tangible.
Like they were trying to.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, sorry. It's been a few weeks, but
Yes.
Witty, I think I sent you this, but I found at a local place like 10 minutes from my house. like official, not official, but like Lord of the Rings D&D modules where you play in the world of Lord of the Rings with basic 5e rules.
Hell yes! Finally,
it's made by the person at the source said I think the people in Sweden made it, and it's a great module, and I feel like you would have a field day with that.
Yeah, I've been looking for like Lord of the Rings D&D because they're so like linked in their or at least D&D is so linked to Lord of the Rings in its history.
Mm-hmm. And this, I was gonna say, this book they released a different. They released their own game based off of D&D lore a little bit deeper with like its own rules, and then they have D&D 5e Lord of the Rings where you can play as halflings and elves, and you could theoretically incorporate your own races and 5e content into it as well to make it like really cool.
Yes, you sent me the picture of it.
Yes, I think I sent you the picture of it. I was like, I just remembered it, and I wanted to talk about it on stream with you because I'm like, it's so cool.
Yeah, no, I'm so down for that.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
I don't remember what it was that I was playing, but I remember I was like reading through the species or classes or I don't remember, but like I basically was like, man, I just want to do like traditional Lord of the Rings D&D.
Yeah.
Once.
This place is
foreboding.
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
It's good you're here. I'm just being a wholesome bean right now. This is the vibe we're going for today, apparently.
Here we are.
I love it.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
First of all, I don't think I could be mean to these two. They're adorable. Second of all,
They're precious.
The aspect of the Order, like making so you can like sense, like the Blight is very like Ranger Watchers subclass, where it's like they can sense otherworldly things.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very interesting concept, just mechanically. I love that idea in D&D, but I feel like it's very hard to make that idea really function well without it being
it's
like...
hard to do in a tabletop game for sure, because that puts a lot on the DM to remember.
Mm-hmm. But also it's like the aspect of having that kind of like sixth sense for whatever this is like it's very interesting, and it's hard to like mechanically on your as the player to also be like, okay, well if I can sense this kind of thing, can I like sort of like it, because it kind of breaks the rules of like having to navigate dungeons in a linear path as well, because you're like I know the monster that's blighted is over there because it can sense it, like that kind of aspect. So you don't do certain things because you like have the direct path. Also, we've been asked the question: what video game that you played had the most plot twist for the lore? I don't have a great answer for this question, but I have an answer that came to my mind of like, I remember when I was a kid, the two games that gave me the biggest like plot twist that I was like so like astounded by. The service game, but after a bit there's a lot to get added, and as you go you get overstimulated and stop playing them. That's also very valid. That's why I like stream, because it pushes me to actually finish the games I start. But for me, the two games that can be like really big, like oh my god moments of like cliffhangers and like surprises, and one is really silly. One, I remember we were playing New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii, and it was my birthday. We were playing the game. We had all my friends over, and we were playing 4-player, and we just got to the end of the game, and we beat Bowser, and we had like, cool, we did it, and we're like, but why is Peach facing the way? And then Peach turns around and it's Kamek, and it's obvious when you play it as like an adult, but like as a kid, we're like, wait, what? And then Bowser is like becomes huge, and we were freaking out, and we didn't know what was going on, and all my friends' parents just showed up, and they had to leave, and we're like, what? And I think that was part of the reason of like why it was so like crazy for us, was because we just got this huge cliffhanger, and then everyone had to leave, and we couldn't even finish it. And the other one for me was a big spoiler for Pokemon Coliseum, but one of the people you meet very early on in the game ends up being the final villain, and it's like kind of like out of left field, and you had no idea, but it, like, if you think about it like logistically, it does make a lot of sense, but it's like until you realize, it's like, oh wait, what, huh? And that game didn't even have that much plot because it's a Pokemon game, but like it was still one of those big moments for me as a kid that I was like, holy crap, that's the big twist.
I was like, I think the biggest plot twist game that I've played is Dragon Age Inquisition, but I didn't know it was a plot twist until I had gone back and played the other two.
Yep. I mean, that's the thing with some games too. Final Fantasy X has major plot twists. Ooh, good to know. I feel like I'd enjoy like some good. I feel like Square Enix is also very good at plot twists because they do that in Life is Strange. They do that in Kingdom Hearts. I think they do Kingdom Hearts. Hold on. Yes, they did Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts, that's a pretty good plot twist in there. And I know that there's some big plot twists coming up in terms of like the next Kingdom Hearts game I play. So it's like I know they got some good story and like lore pathing they're going to be doing there. You work at the Modern City, so much to play.
Right.
Yeah, literally, Zatara. I'm
We
so
heard
blind
rumors
to
of
the
a
things
search
right in
and
front of me.
volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Marley? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So
Thanks.
Be careful.
Honestly, really adorable couple. I feel like
Absolutely.
I feel like they would, like, characters like them would be very fun to play in D&D. Like just the
Oh yeah.
Also, ooh.
I love like family members that adventure together, whether it be like
Yeah.
a married couple or like siblings,
Oh, hello.
cousins.
Oh shit! Literally called Asan's Fury. I mean, that's so tempting. Wait, this is a gift for Davrin. I need that. Give me. Honestly, the temptation to get Asan's Fury is really high just because it's named Asan's Fury. It's like 300 gold. I can afford it. Oop, nope. Inventory. Compagnon. Davrin. You deserve a good upgrade. I got a skill point? Oof. Didn't even realize. And this is... no. I still don't know what defines a blast ability from a burst ability. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. Hold on.
Oh, that shield looks dope.
Oh, that does look dope. Yo, hold on. Amazing. Oh, always worth it. What do I... How do I... Okay, this is what I want to do. Because that's great. I know it's probably more advantageous for me to optimize my, like, element, so I'm not doing a bunch of different elements, but I don't know. I want to do everything. Some more combo attacks. Is this combo attack? Oh, the fear bundle's on sale? Cool. Is there one here? Oh, interesting. What's this? So that's also a... Okay, maybe I do some perfect defense stuff. Affliction, that counts for shocked and stuff, though, right? I assume. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, we'll go to that. Okay, and then also because you're here,
Yeah?
I can only buy from you, which sucks.
You're here to help.
Where the heck am I going? Okay, so this is the... What's back here? Waypoint. That's what I needed. I forgot I can break things.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess let's go see what's happening over here. And look for chests in the process. Oh, this is actually Lavendale. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was going to be, like, I had to go to Lavendale or if this was,
Let's
like...
find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Hello, miss. What do you have to say for me?
You've been to the farmlands?
Yes!
Voss, I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, we just went from, like, Dragon Age to Skyrim. This...
A little bit. A little bit.
I'm not opposed. I heard a loon. Wait, what the heck?
That's when you need to get Asan on.
Ah, okay, okay.
Have at it, Davern.
Gross.
Yeah.
You gotta do it again? Okay.
There's another one back behind the wall on the right side.
Ah. Brilliant. Love that. That was extremely gross.
Yeah.
That's my only issue with the Blight, is just that it's gross.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, it's not supposed to not be gross. But it is pretty yucky. And once again, it is pretty different.
Yeah.
Turn that one 180.
Yeah, you want to have them facing... Yeah. Try to see if anything is in line with these ones that I'm missing.
Yeah, try the one in the middle and
That's
see if
my
it turns out that other torch. Okay, so
Oh,
that's
this one,
that
that's the
needs
one that affects
point.
this.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I don't know what... Okay.
I think the torch is like fallen in that, like it used to be there and has fallen through that floor.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. There really is a lot of blight here.
Yeah.
I see another chest. Okay, I need to actively not get too distracted because I will be here for eons if I do. Let's go back. Let's grab our side quests while we can. Oh, that's not the way. Which way is the... This is the way.
You gotta go north, yeah.
Can't get distracted too much. Gotta try to stay focused. We're not gonna ADHD our way everywhere that appeals to our eyes. That's an interesting statue. But we can definitely grab this waypoint. And talk to whoever you are. Hello, good sir.
To help Lavendale. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Take this.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
This is like a Witcher side quest to me.
Oh yeah, this is a Witcher side quest.
Here. The treasure's up there somewhere.
We're just in Velen.
It should have been destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so this is Skyrim Cross Velen. Got it.
Surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a dark spawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
I kind of like that we got Davern here. This is a good choice.
Yeah.
So we have that one, the farmlands. That wants us to defeat some champion, and that's the Gaspin Manor. Okay,
You don't want to go defeat a champion?
Recommended level 35. No.
You don't want to try it?
I don't feel like getting my butt handed to me on a silver platter and then being force-fed the remains.
Yeah.
Let's destroy some blight. Doodah. Doodah. Ooh, a sample.
A
Oh.
sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
Oh, that's a dead end.
For now.
This is a lot of blight.
Yep. Can I say something crass?
Laura, how is it you're the first
Sure.
male Jabri I've ever met?
Some of it looks like ball sacks.
Well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, with
You're not wrong.
When was that?
Oh
little
god.
bit before Elgranon and Gilliman showed up.
There was a magnifying glass on the little spot
Lined
out the
up
door.
nicely, doesn't
Ooh,
it?
I missed it.
Well, not nicely, but
It
Oh.
lines up.
That's important.
Got the sample.
There wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to walk just over here and go see if I can look at the farm.
Your champion's gonna be in a blight boil again, so you
Oh.
don't have to fight it unless you like trigger it.
Ah, I see the blight boil.
Darkspawn, don't drop your
But
guard.
don't accidentally hit it. Unless you know you want to fight it.
I love that weird bassy noise it makes so much.
I know, right?
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
That's me with like the low cello riff during the Dracarys music from Game of Thrones.
Got it. First at Demetta's Crossing, now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
I've never seen a surge like this.
We'll love him.
Yeah, just don't mess with that unless you wanna.
28.
I think you can do it.
See, if you say it, I gotta try it once.
You gotta try it once.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
You got an ultimate.
Oh, big AoE explosions.
His guard's almost down though.
Yep. That's not too bad.
Ah.
Oh, you spawn minions? That's less fun.
Yeah, yeah.
The one thing Ow! The one thing I wish monsters in games like this did was that if they do a big explosion attack, they should hurt their little allies.
Yeah. The friendly fire applies.
Yeah. I have to remember I'm allowed to use my long range option.
Yes.
And it actually is not as bad as I think it is. That's annoying. I really decided to like not play this game for 2 weeks and then go immediately into a fight that I'm not supposed to be ready for.
But hey, you got it under half.
Cute. Take it away from me for a second. Oh, thank you for jumping at me. That wasn't too bad.
Nah, you did it.
This is when you say you had zero faith in me to actually be able to do it.
I believe you could.
I didn't believe I could. Oh, it's stressful. I think the first one was probably the hardest though, like in terms of like getting used to that kind of thing, just cycling cooldowns, because most things die after like 1 or 2 abilities, so it's like getting used to the, you're gonna ult 3 times in this fight and then they still won't die. Ooh, chest. Gimme. Not worth it. God, they really do look like ball sacks.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Trouble coming.
Hold on. There's a person that was dead in there. I feel like that's probably important. Okay, they're just like 2 feet in front of me instead of the person who's dead behind me. Good to know. See, I thought that was gonna be something.
This was farmland. You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
The Blight took it recently. Here we go. Nice hit, bro.
That's such a good line that you can't. It's easier to like ignore what's happening when you
Another
can't
of those
tell
Fen
what's,
Harel altars.
what it really was. Whoa. Oh, that's disgusting. Holy shit, that's disgusting. I get more healing and I get healing more frequently. Okay, well, I'm immortal now.
That's what we call delicious.
Yeah, that is literally what we call delicious. God damn. I like the aspect of, like, because in D&D you don't have, like, unique. You have artifacts, which I guess could be considered unique objects, but, like, legendary and unique being distinct enough is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I'm still the legendary one. Your brain is doing some mathing for lore, especially to help me process how insane some of the age stuff works in fear. Yeah, sometimes when things are too confusing in a game, you just kind of lose me very quickly. So I commend the effort to, like, understand what's going on. That's cheating.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
And that's wrong. How? Don't yuck my yum, Davrin.
Oh, I knew it was a weird button to get me out of the ballista. Oh.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it. Got him. Get clear. Down.
Thank you. God, I've been playing Rivals and Overwatch again, and my instinct after every time I do something is always reload, and I keep doing it.
And another sample. That should be enough to study. Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Right after we do some exploring right here, because I smell a chest. Gimme. Oh, it's just... I didn't even know I could get new armor at this point. What is over here? The barricade. This looks like a way to get back. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Signs of a family that disappeared. This can't be all that's left behind.
Okay, well, I see. Why can't I go? Oh, can I, like... Yeah, I can. There we go.
I'm on it.
Thanks, Balara. While balancing on that beam. Okay. Upgraded medium armor. What do you got for beam? More defense, more ability damage. Ooh. Potion healing effectiveness increase is spicy. I am just full don't kill me vibes right now. Came here and he's can you do that? He's on the field, says, but he's coming over all things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Or skip there, but something in what she said. You don't get it.
The blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after? She thinks the others were possessed.
What these are drawings are terrifying. And I love it. See, that's the kind of shit that gets me in games is when there's like creepy things that make me go, but what's that thing? And I know we haven't seen it yet, but I want to know what that thing is.
Mm-hmm.
I want to fight one. I still love the idea of this one location I started to design for a D&D world where it was like a wasteland and everyone knows the wasteland and no one goes in the wasteland. There are people who know how to specifically cross it, but there is only a means to cross it, not to actually survive in it. And as you cross the wasteland, you'll see these like towering, like god-like titan things that you see in the distance. It's like, oh, that's what we're avoiding.
Well,
Right.
an echo? Echo?
Oh, I'm being irresponsible, aren't I? Oh, I can't jump in the... Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to be so smart and find the secret entrance or something. I thought I was so smart. Wait.
Echo? Echo? That's not my voice. Not your voice.
Jason, that would be the fields. Maybe we feel better. Her voice. Huh.
This echo. Who are you? Are you?
Oh, I didn't read that. Damn, the echo made promises. Then what? I missed it because I was too excited.
Hello? Hello?
And if it's that note by the side, you should be able to read it again.
No, the dialogue isn't giving me anything. Annoying. So the echo is the thing that told them that the blight was coming, basically, is from what I'm gathering from that. Any notes in here? It's all still technically in the... Oh! Dug the field, dug the close field. Don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will stay it again. Check the fields. It's there. I know it. It's right. I can't leave yet. Dug the south field. Dug the south close. Dug the south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds. It made promises it was never gonna keep. That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
But I want to just fight it.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Ceiling? We're just putting a ceiling
done.
on your home.
No more echo. For now.
I hated that.
Yeah, isn't that creepy?
That's so creepy. Is that it? I feel like there's got to be more to that. Also, we never found the wolf statue. Frick. Oh, I see it. Thanks, Dovahkiin. What was this one? This was the get to Gaspin Manor. We can do that as well. I mean, this reconnects, but we might as well go back and get the other thing too. Like, get it all done in one go, right? Right? You might as well. We're already here. Might as well do the side quests and get the experience. And then, hey, I forgot a chest. Blast blood damage. Sure.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arlington Force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side. Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. The enchantments are recent. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
That crystal actually hurt back. That's kind of interesting.
What's that sound?
I don't know, but it gives me a bad feeling.
God, my brain, every time I play a game like this or The Witcher or Skyrim, I just keep thinking the D&D that you could do in this is so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. Okay. You can use this? Oh. He's like, how do I get access to this? Thanks, Balara. Mages, what? Uncommon, more electrical damage than we have. Way more stagger. But no electric resistance. But I like being shocked. Hmm.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up. Their blood, not ours!
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatory.
Owie, owie, owie. Excuse me, could you please, stop? Thank you. How courteous. They listened to what I asked for.
So they want
Whoop.
Lord treasure.
Why did his body just disappear?
Is it really still here?
That was crazy.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Ooh. Spooky. Oh, can't go that one.
Those barriers tick me off.
Yeah. Should Ballard just open one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean... I know you expected me to do this a different way. What if I just did it?
No, I expected you to jump. I expected at any possible point you're gonna go yeet.
Yep. And I love doing that with characters too. I will often try to do some weird movement thing. What did that say? That said, drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awaken. Attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. And I was more making that comment in regards to, I know the game probably expects me to do different.
Fair enough.
But the game doesn't expect you to be a weirdo who like lunges at things. Like, I can make that jump, and then just happens to. More notes. Yes, something underneath the banner. That's. I think we gathered that much.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about a cellar?
The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
That's okay. We're gonna kill the being anyways.
So we're gonna solve that problem real quick.
Yeah. Nice. Easy peasy. Keep thinking I'm missing something. Oh. There you go.
Got it.
I guess I was meant to jump that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, cellar, I hardly know her. Wait. I have a feeling something is back here. Chest. Gimme. Might as well. But there's a lever back there. I want to get it. Again, my insatiable instinct to just climb everything so I can get to places I'm not supposed to. Also, hold on, Davin? My boy, you're looking kind of nice. Like that armor? I'm kind of here for it. Oh, bollocks. There's a statue somewhere I wanted to rotate. Oh, right here. And boink. Okay, what did that do? I solved your puzzle, riddle master. Now give me my reward. Oh, this door. Hello. Shocked. Huh? That seems really good in my, like, electricity build thing. Okay, I have this, but where does this go? Is there a body over here? No. I don't know where it wants me to take that. Where? Why? Who? Maybe it's like I just gotta peek in here like for half a second and then it'll be like, oh, you gotta go here with that thing. Excuse me.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
I don't like that it's giving me a lot of additional potions. I feel like I'm about to fight something boss-like. But I want to know where I'm supposed to bring the blue orb. That's one of the things that confuses me about this game is I solved the puzzle and then it gives you another puzzle and it's like cool, but I have no inclination as to where I need to bring the thing to solve the second puzzle.
Yeah.
Unless it's like here and there's a body.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, there it is. Thanks,
There you
game. You answered my question. Let's go, Balara. Onward. Oh, I just literally could not see that skeleton that was like barely visible through these giant ass bars. Thanks, Wispy friend. What's behind door number 3? Oh, this is just terrifying. This wasn't worth that at all.
Will do.
I hate the sound it makes.
Oh, there's a lot of things looking at me. Let's leave.
Nice hit.
I say let's leave as I try to keep fighting it.
Right.
Get clear.
Oh.
Let's leave. Your presence, because your presence about says quit.
Yep. Let's just get out of here. We'll deal with this later. This is new big area that has big scary thing inside of it. And more puzzles. I want to fight whatever's in the goddamn basement, and I was hoping that would give me some loot before I fought it. That was a whole ass new area, so it unloaded my thing.
Hasn't been dead long.
Oh, hello.
This demon, it feeds on obsession.
Oh, why are there four? Stop splitting.
Hitting us from range.
This is fine.
Hitting us from range. You got it. Good to go.
Okay.
Great, Laura.
There you go.
Wanted treasure. Found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
I mean, does more damage to dragons? Like, lore-wise, that just makes sense.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse,
That's not how demons work.
I hear the pain.
at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's dead. That's all that matters. Cool. So now we did the thing that matters. There's a waypoint I could have gotten. Whatever, that's not that far.
Lore-wise, you don't know what an abomination is, do you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
The only abomination I know of is myself.
So in the Dragon Age lore, Lucanus is an abomination.
Demon inside a person.
someone who was possessed by a demon.
Got it.
So if Lord Gaspin like met a demon and became possessed, he did not become the demon, he became an abomination.
Right. That makes sense. Just sprint and grab it, sprint and grab it. That's all we needed. Hey, what's up here?
Careful ahead.
There's lights on inside. How do I get in? What in?
Unless that blight boil lights up, you're not going to get in. Unless it's a roof access.
That's what I'm thinking. It's not letting me get up there.
I don't see a roof opening either.
So maybe I could reach inside and do something. Okay, so there's this whole other section I just found, which is something else. This wants to defeat another champion. God damn it.
I think it's 2 other champions.
Yup. So let's head on back over to places. Let's hi, Curiosity.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, it's alright. How are you?
Doing alright. Doing better than I thought I would as far as this game goes.
Rook.
You're doing great.
It's good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
Veilguard is what I hoped that
And the curse?
Baldur's Gate 3 would
Was
be,
it-
in terms of, like,
Blight make it?
gameplay.
Less the blight and more like some Venatori.
Yeah,
There was
I
a
can rock
demon
with that.
in the manor. We stopped
I
it.
was very disappointed to find out that Baldur's Gate 3
Something wasn't right.
was just
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Thank you.
D&D on a
was
console.
D&D.
Not to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
It's a good
No.
gateway drug for D&D. But it's definitely, if you're looking for a unique experience, it definitely did not accomplish that goal.
I would honestly like both Baldur's Gate 3 and Veilguard better if they were each other.
right, can you imagine, okay, the gameplay of Veilguard with the story of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. I'm down.
That would
I'm
be,
in.
that would be
Trees
perfect.
in the wetlands
Yep.
are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
What are these mementos?
They're basically like lore. They're extra lore pieces,
Alright.
and they increase your what's his name in the lighthouse?
Sure.
The caretaker, I think.
Ah, okay. Cool. Might as well get some extra little pieces while we can.
I mean, you're never shy on gold in this game, so you might as well.
Yeah. Let's go talk to this villager. Oh. Boots.
Stuff and things and stuff.
You're here to help. You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
All right, you're set.
Man, I really do like the idea of, like, what you basically just both described with the idea of Veilguard mechanics, but with, like, Baldur's Gate lore, basically just amounts to either Skyrim or Witcher for me in my head.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Both cases,
The
great
Voss
games.
family? Did you find anything?
Dead.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed. to go back. I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
You just heard that 3 people died, and you're like, I'm gonna go back there. Why? I sealed it. Don't worry. Oh my god, woman.
Well, she said she was gonna bury it even deeper. So.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna make the joke, and I'm glad you laughed at it first.
I was halfway paying attention, and then I heard that. I'm like, what?
Yep. Also, I love your icon curiosity.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty. Ooh. Hello, I'm back.
Yeah,
sorry.
That was one that I had drawn before. Her name is Hagatha.
Hagatha is a great name.
Antoine.
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods.
This dude's in trouble.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you 2 Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies. Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Good sir. You're an asshole. Moving on. How many times must you be told? How should I know?
I really like that one elf guy's character design. He's got a very unique face.
Him?
And I like it a lot.
The guy behind
Davern's
me?
a babe.
What's that?
Davern behind me, or the guy who was...
No, the guy you were just talking to.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Antoine, yeah.
Antoine's great as well.
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping.
Rook knew something.
Yeah, that guy.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes.
I feel like he'd be like a...
Your
Hear me out.
to Blight is useful, Antoine. But you've had more than
No, hear me out, guys.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers.
So are you playing as Rook?
Yes, I am Rook.
That unleashed Blight.
Okay.
You did not know what you were doing then, and you
So
don't now.
in Dragon Age, you don't
If gods control
make
the
your
Blight, we
own
need to change how we
character.
approach
Yeah, you do.
Demons
Yes.
Oh, you
control
do?
Blight.
Yeah, I designed Rook. It's just the nickname you keep from whatever the nickname they give you, so they can call you by name, so to speak. So I am Rook.
Yeah, like...
You are the Inquisitor and Inquisitor. So you always have like a nickname that you go by, but that
like
doesn't...
a role or a trajectory.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rook's not like a built-in character.
No, I designed Rook. I chose my path of how to build Rook. It's just like...
You didn't choose the name Rook.
Yeah, no. That's the only thing I didn't choose.
We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
So is he like a sorcerer or something?
That went poorly.
That
Even
is the
for a
first
child.
warden who's like the leader. Of...
Which one? Who?
The Hear Me Out elf.
He is a rogue.
Okay.
Who is... But everyone who's associated to the wardens, which is one of the factions of the people, they have like the sensitivity to the Blight. Or, I guess, yeah, just the Blight specifically.
Ah, okay.
God, I'm doing it.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the wardens.
we can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
Also, they're a couple and they're
If we
adorable.
learn the gods' plans, you will too.
I just turned the sound up because I realized I had it very quiet, and I finally heard his accent.
The elven god of monsters
Oh.
had been hard at work. She'd
Is that
taken the
French accent?
Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
All I can say is, ooh la la.
She and Elganon
In lore, it is Orlesian because they are the like fantasy France.
The
for this
rest we're ready.
So I know nothing about this franchise.
Oh, great.
Had just
New ears to tell. So Crash Course is this is the 4th game in the series. Classes are Mage, Rogue, and Warrior. If you are not a mage, you cannot use magic, period. There are elves, dwarves, humans, and these horned people called Kunari.
Tiefling-esque.
Yeah, Tiefling-esque.
We should take a break.
It's
Back to
got
the
3
lighthouse
classes,
for a
just
bit.
like Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
He finally agrees to meet
I like
for a
that.
report, then he all but calls you a liar.
And so in the very first game, you play the Warden, so you learn about a lot about the Grey Wardens. In the second game, you play Hawk, and your last name is Hawk, so you have kind of a set character, but you get to build the rest about them. It can be any class, either gender, but you're stuck as playing a human because it was a short development time. In Inquisition, you build your own character, but you are always going to end up being the Inquisitor. And then in this one, you are playing Rook, and that is your nickname. But you can have any of 6 factions, any of the 3 classes, any of the 4 peoples, etc.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Rook, Avacyn Deriva. So you came up with that name?
Avicenna came up with. Deriva is the last name that it gave me.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the last name here is determined by your background that you choose,
Yep.
like your faction.
Is that Avacyn named after the Magic the Gathering card?
Yes.
Okay.
Like my D&D character Aurelius that I just started cosplaying is named after Aurelia from Magic the Gathering. I'm like, well, I might as well name one of his daughters after Magic the Gathering too. Like,
There you go.
just name like 2 of my favorite angels. Let's go back to back. What did you... Oh, Davern got something. Davern got the cool... This armor is so hot. I'm sorry. It's like very bulky, but it's like it's hard to make this kind of bulky armor look good in a man. And holy shit, does it
don't
look
like
good.
If it had different shoulders, it would be amazing.
Yeah, for me, it's the shoulders and the like skirt style tunic. I do wish he was wearing pants, just because I like to see the legs.
True.
But I like the gorget that's on it, like the neck
Mhm.
protection. That's very good.
I love like the waist and like the 2 big like winged.
Oh, the tassets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
The
are good.
style though, like again with the shoulders and the like the bulkiness, the skirt part, it does kind of give more like Templar than Monster Hunter, Ranger, Warden type.
Yeah.
You're right, it does.
I'm surprised this is heavy armor, and so like the one I just clicked on felt like heavy armor, but this feels like medium.
Yeah.
Or like, it's
Monster
fine.
leathers.
Yeah.
Who cares when it's for vibes?
Yeah. This is Witty's Game Crush.
That's my baby.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks like you know who he looks like? General Zod from Superman.
I have not watched any Superman, and I'm very proud of that fact. So
You know who I'm Casper, you know who I'm talking about.
I think so, yeah.
From like the Christopher Reeve Superman era.
Yep.
He looks like that Zod.
Yeah. That's valid.
Very
Damn.
interesting, 'cause
That's
he
good.
Also looks like my boyfriend. So
Yep. Currently, I'm sipping for Ballard to some degree, Harding to some degree, and Nev to some degree, except we hate her hat.
Yeah.
show Curiosity the other hat.
Oh, the...
Yeah. Hey, my kid just graduated high school this week.
I didn't know you had a kid.
I thought you knew that.
I don't think I knew that. Did we know that, Katie?
I don't remember knowing this.
I did not know that we had a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
Damn.
So Nev either wears a graduation cap or a placemat so far.
Yep.
Do you not have the option to take away her hat?
Nope.
No.
You can hide your own helmet.
I did figure out how to make Shadowheart tolerable in
Baldur's Gate
3.
Oh, I like Shadowheart.
You give her a goofy ass hat and just keep it on her, and she becomes so much more tolerable.
I dated Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. I enjoyed it.
I think the reason I don't like Shadowheart is because she's not like, her interactions aren't straightforward. You have to like figure out what she wants, and I'm like, ugh.
It's so funny because we played her when she was straightforward because they patched out a lot of her straightforwardness. I thought.
It's like, just give me freaking Lae'zel or Karlach. Come on, they're easy to figure out.
Yeah, Kate and I, honestly, we both wanted to date Karlach, so I had to choose someone else because I chose the pair of characters we played, so she got to choose the first date.
I mean, like, even Astarion to a certain degree is somewhat straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, certainly not straight, but straightforward.
He's bi-forward.
I think every character in Baldur's Gate is canonically bisexual.
Or pan, or
so.
something along those lines.
Yeah, I think they're pan.
Penetration plus 15%. Hell yeah.
Sorry, pan iteration? What? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
It's a rally party.
I was just picturing like a skillet. No, thank you.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's this one do? I might also invest this now for later. Okay. We'll level away from 30, which means you can start getting cooler shit. Actually, you know what? What did I just get? What's this one? I don't need that, and
I do like this constellation character build.
It's very cool. It's the skill tree makes more sense to me. It feels equivalent to the Skyrim skill tree in terms of like how it works.
Do you eventually get enough levels that you can fill out all of it?
I don't think so.
Are you able to? Oh, you can refund. Are you able to like change your build once you've?
Yeah, so you could refund, but if you for instance, I can't refund this because it's required to get this, which it branches all the way down. So you could refund something as long as like it like is like as long as it doesn't break the line from the center point, you can refund it.
Oh, okay. So you could like refund the whole way back down a chain or something like that.
Basically.
Like, oh, I made a mistake. I don't want to build like that.
So I'm gonna wait here, and I'm gonna actually I'll need this because I think I want Spirit Vengeance as well.
Or it's like what was it? I think in like Diablo there was this one build where it was incredibly broken, but like getting there was complete ass. So it only like, but you also couldn't refund any points.
Cool. I'll say that for later.
And I can't remember what build it was, but it was like, it was totally horrible to get there. But once you had everything combined, you could basically face roll. And I can't remember what it is. But at least you can refund points in this one.
Oh, yeah. I like, and that has been really nice because like, I don't know what I'm doing. I like the fact that I have the flexibility to change my ideas or even the build or even the subclass I went to if I need to in this type of game. Because I'm very decision paralysis. Hello.
First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over.
At first glance, I thought he wasn't wearing shoes.
Give any reason why?
Not exactly. But I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn.
But he does have boots on.
Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
God, he really just is all pecs.
Yeah.
We need to warn him.
We need to warn
Very
the
titty
wardens.
forward.
Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says
Wow,
archdemons
you weren't
only show
kidding.
up
He
during
like
the blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods.
He does.
Seems like the
He
rules
eats
have
push-ups
changed,
for dinner.
and we're going in blind.
Yeah.
We need to know.
And he's a
And breakfast
wholesome
and
being.
meal.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows
Is
anything
he?
about any of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make sure the others are ready to move.
He cares for a baby griffin basically, and it's adorable. Okay, so I gotta make sure I do things now. Okay, I gotta go talk to Harding and Davrin and Solus apparently.
I haven't done an upper body workout in like a month and a half.
Harding is here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Hey girl, how's it going?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Yeah, screw him.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I do like the way your character looks
Are
too.
you sure
Oh yeah,
Orzammar isn't
I'm really proud of her. She turned out really well.
Very cool looking.
Information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't
Also,
turn
Lord
out,
Drop,
I
for you
can go back to
curiosity,
poking
dwarves
at
do not
Orzammar.
have magic.
But not before then.
Not at all?
Yep.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Except that this girl Harding touched something and then got rock magic.
She's an earthbender?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah.
Literally.
That's cool.
So that's kind of like one of the big things that happened so far. Also, we choose between one homeland that would be taken over by another group of very questionable people, or leaving basically a water supply to die and then kill an entire group of people. That was one of our big decisions up to this point. So Nev is a little jaded these days because we had to let her place get overthrown because, hey, her people saved the city, but it meant that they took too many losses and got overruled by the questionable cultist-like faction that lives there.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna meet Solus in a second. Thank you. And he feels like if Loki shaved his head and tried to be redeemable, but I don't like it. But he was like not actually redeemable. Listen, we got his lore drop last like stream, and I still don't trust him. I don't like. We had a whole discussion about this last time. I don't know if you have different insight there, Witty, but like, to me, I know they were like, yes, look at all these redeeming qualities, and I'm like, but he's still a dick.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna leave that up to you. And like, I showed another friend the game before this that he appears in, and literally within 2 seconds, she was like, I hate him, he's a dick. I was like, okay, damn, girl, like.
This man is questionable, and he's like justifying the fact that he wants to cause genocide and stuff. Like, no, stop it.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning
And the
them,
Blights
they
are like a
closed off
zombie
passages
apocalypse.
in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
How awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
So what do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
So she was a character in the third game, but was not romanceable until this game.
Mm-hmm.
Is romancing required?
No.
Yes, no.
Good. Like, if I was a developer for a game like this, it would never even occur to me to make romanceable characters.
Mm-hmm. Also, quick note curiosity, just so that you're aware. I can see your Discord profile update.
Good. You can?
Yes, and it is on stream right now if you don't want it to be.
I don't care.
Okay, just figured I'd make sure I made that obvious and explicit.
Are you actually Twitch streaming right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I love that you're just they'll just join as a private live server and just wait, you're live? Yes.
Well,
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to upgrade. Okay. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, that reminds me. I do actually have to go though, because I need
Okay.
to do adult. I need to do not adult, but grown-up responsible things.
Fair.
Because adult things could be taken.
Listen, I would definitely take it those ways.
I bet you would.
Yep. Hey, curiosity.
All right, have a good night. Bye, everyone on the stream that I didn't realize that I had barged into.
You're fine. Let me adjust so that you're not quite as big. Ooh. Okay. Weapon damage? Oh, okay. This is a weird weapon because I can put plus 40 to any of the individual types, but then it makes the other ones worse. Too bad I can't Wait, that's good because that makes my swing attacks better. Okay. But wait, that doesn't. How does this work?
Which?
So if I wanted to put charge attack damage on it, would that increase the physical damage of 0, or would it increase this damage modifier?
So those are the changes it makes.
Right.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's not right. So yeah, so Mythal's Light does the various
Elemental
it doesn't do any base damage. The only damage it does is those type damages.
So
the charged attack is you're going to
multiply 0.
Hold it and charge it.
Yeah, but does that increase the damage?
If you want, go.
Oh, where am I going?
Okay, if you want to upgrade the damage to the blade itself, that's not type damage. You want the physical damage mod.
Right. Oh, okay. I guess let's do this one then. Oh, it literally added nothing.
No, it did. It's at the bottom.
Oh, 25. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so now I do 25 base damage and then whatever.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. That's weird. This sword is really weird, but I kind of love it. What am I doing?
Very cool.
Right, Davern things. Oh, Curiosity missed us on.
It's so sad.
Yep. And Matt Mercer being a zombie.
Yeah.
Hey boy, I got you a gift.
Good taste.
It's so dumb. Just
kidding.
Good taste.
Wish he'd say that about me.
Oh. Oh, that's such a good line. I'm stuck on that one. That's great.
Wasn't it good?
Oh, that's so good. Good taste. I wish he'd say that about me. That is.
But also, I maintain that the gift-giving cutscenes are dumb.
Yep. Okay, where are we going? Gotta go talk to this fucker now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. What's available? Journal. Is there anything else we need to do yet? I guess, yeah, we're just...
Let's see. You've got the Harding quest.
Feels like we should maybe do the Harding quest before we do the big stuff.
That one, if I recall correctly, is pretty short.
Yeah, that should be nice and quick-like. Oh. Let's just fast travel there because, you know, we can. I need Harding, so let's grab Balara. Yeah. I need to make sure I have someone on who can heal me on me because... Oof,
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Nah, you can label this however you want. This is the Mines of fucking Moria. I've been here before.
Yeah.
I spent many an hour in here in Lord of the Rings Third Age. Oof.
Thanks, Harding.
Helpful.
See that, bad guys, and they're just animals.
Listen, they're spooky animals, though.
They're creepy animals, and
Oh, that's
obviously
a
I
cliff.
don't like them. Yep. But it is funny. It's like, I wouldn't jump to calling them bad guys, but sure.
Yeah.
They're just territorial.
What's the point of this? I was like, cool, I'm gonna go find a secret, and then got nothing for it.
Yeah, yeah. Have I said I hate the maps in this game? Because I do.
Yeah. Expressly a lot. I definitely... it's hard because, like, as a person who's played a lot of different types of games, I see the MMOs in it. But my brain is like, I can see...
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
I see the pieces and the foundations of it, and I'm just like, could have just had two really strong games, but I recognize the...
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
And like I was saying to Curiosity, it's like, Baldur's Gate 3 and Veilguard, I would like both better if they were the same game. Or if they were each other. Like, either way, it's just like, we could have merged these two concepts, and it would have been fabulous.
Yeah, I definitely am a big fan of these kinds of mechanics, but also I didn't dislike Baldur's Gate's mechanics. I definitely think combat, it can be a bit of a slog at times compared to D&D. Because in D&D, like, I feel like there's more of a... like, more space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Whoa! Deflect maximum stats. What's a... gain deflect on perfect defense. I don't think I ever do defense stuff, but it's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little tragic, because I feel like I'm never good at parrying in games. I'm much better at just roll away. Hence why
Yeah, me too.
Hence why I play like barbarians, monks, and rogues and blood hunters.
Yeah.
Though if I do play an Artificer Paladin, you know I'm going to be kicking it with that AC.
Yeah, for real.
supposed to meet Stalgard here.
So, in what age of Dragon Age does, like, effectively what I would describe as an artificer kind of started to become a thing?
So there is an artificer subclass in Inquisition.
Okay.
And that's kind of the first time we really see that specifically. There are traps in Origins, which is kind of, I guess, the closest thing to that artificer, but there's not, like, the artificer in Inquisition has, like, little, like, bombs you can throw out on the field, and it's pretty cool.
That's cool. I guess my question was more specifically to the notion of, like, what, like, because I know we talked about the idea of, like, if you, we talked about two different D&D Dragon Age game ideas.
Yes. I got you.
Yeah, so, and the notion of if we were to remake this game as a D&D campaign, then obviously Artificers would exist, because that's basically what Balara is.
Yes. Well, Balara, no, because she's using magical items.
She's close to Artificer, though, in my mind.
In D&D terms, yes, she's definitely that. But
yes.
in Dragon Age terms, no, because
yes.
she's not like building traps and mines and bombs and things like that. She is using magical objects specifically.
Yeah, but like in terms of D&D, she fits that artificer kind of vibe. Was what I was getting at.
I got you.
But we also talked briefly about the idea of, like, if you were to run a game in the, like, during the first Blight, I think is what you said. Like, something along those lines. The third. So, like, old times. And the third Blight took place before Dragon Age 1?
Yeah, like, hundreds of years before.
Okay. And I'm assuming, like, I guess trappers exist, but, like, in terms of, like, what Balara is, probably didn't exist as much back then, right?
No. Also because the artifacts she's using are stuff that they have, like, rediscovered.
Okay.
So it's not to say, like, you couldn't ever find anything like that, but it would be rare.
If this thing comes alive and tries to kick my ass, I'm quitting.
You will not have to quit, I promise.
Okay, cool. Hi, Lord Durin.
Stalgard?
She's so sassy for some reason.
Mm-hmm. What was that walk?
I don't know. She has the sassiest little walk.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf?
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I
kind of love his tattoo.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Oh, that's not what I expect. That is. Okay, this is interesting. We're on Harding's Jedi quest, and I'm here for this.
Pretty much, yeah.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Hi.
I really wish we could actually explore Kalsharok. It's such a shame.
Oh, you gotta say this place is sick.
I know, right?
That is what my people.
Notes for later, by the way.
Like the
Clearly.
Yeah.
Or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
God, this is so cool. God, for all the things I see this game is and could have been, I also really value what it does really well. Like, it's so pretty.
Yeah, the things it does well, it does really well.
Yeah, mechanically the combat, and as far as like the aesthetic, and as far as the like the individual locations feel super distinct and interesting, like you want to explore more. Like if they but I do recognize, like I see how they're like very MMO-esque, but like I feel like if they had extended this down and made it bigger and like explorable, like this would be fucking sick. Like,
yeah, I would spend so much time here.
It's so cool.
And also because like the only time we get to see like the underground dwarven kingdoms or ruins, like we have a limited map in Orzammar because the game was released in 2009. So like obviously that map is pretty limited. And then we only get like little like mini dungeon maps in 2 that are dwarven ruins, and kind of the same thing in Inquisition. And so here we get to see a city again, and the map is giving mini dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, but I want a city map.
I want to get lost in this world alone. Again, like, I played Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. In the Mines of Moria, you spend hours down there before you fight the Balrog, and it's so fun. But it is very grindy because that's an old style game.
Yeah. I also think like the Ocarina of Time Goron City. I'm like, I don't know that because it's so like it's like a strip mine. It's like layered and everything. It's like I have more fun running around Goron City in a game from '98.
Yeah.
Than I did in this one, just because it was so limited. I was like, well, that sucks.
Though my feeble brain appreciates the linear path. Why did he stop? Whoa.
That's why.
Let's just get rid of that, that.
And like, I will say, I could rock with a linear path if this was like, you enter it the first time and he leaves you on a linear path.
Sorry, that was
way
more explosive than I thought it was going to be. Excuse me. You are in fire. How are you not burning? God damn.
Yeah, it's the lack of coming back to certain places that I'm kind of like, well, all right.
Yeah. I really like. Actually, another game I could associate this, which is really a weird one, but original Lego Star Wars games I was obsessed with, because you'd go in, you'd do the level, you come out to the main area, and then you would go in and do the level, and you'd go back to that level multiple times to like really explore all the aspects of it and find all the hidden things. But then the most recent Lego Star Wars, it was much more the idea of like you go to a planet and explore a bunch of the planet, which is like, yeah, it's fine. It's a different energy, and it was fine. I really enjoyed beating it. But I did miss that nostalgia bit of like I wanted to go to basically replay the game, like replay an episode of like Star Wars and then learn shit about it. It's very interesting.
Speaking of Star Wars, have you been watching Andor?
I have not.
Oh my god!
I actually unsubscribed from Disney Plus because I was not watching anything from them for a while.
You can feel the blight.
That's fair, but at some point you gotta watch Andor. It's so good.
I really want to watch the Ahsoka show.
Okay.
And I need to finish Clone Wars.
Okay, I've never actually started Clone Wars.
I didn't watch the last season because the last season came out years after I finished it.
Yeah.
So I hadn't actually got around to.
I watched like maybe 3 episodes when they were on TV. But I've never gone and like watched the whole series.
Yeah, I definitely think
I liked what I watched. I just didn't have a way to watch it until I had access to Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Now I'm watching a bunch of other stuff and I don't have time. So. I know.
I can't swim. I think I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is.
I do wish we could have swam in this game.
What is up here?
At least like
chest.
short distances. It would have been nice.
Yeah. Harding upgrade. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Please tell me you look good in it. You look hot in it. Ooh.
Well, it's basically her original outfit.
Yeah, just very slightly differently and in a positive direction.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I still don't know who I want to romance, and that's the hard part of all this.
Well, like I've told you before, you can start a romance with all of them, and then you just commit to one at the end. So you can play through all the romance scenes, and then, play through half the romance scenes, and then commit. Commit to the one you like the best.
God, after ooh! I was inside Bolara's face, and that was terrifying.
Yeah. She said, "Look through my perspective for a second."
Yeah, literally.
I'm trying to remember the.
Where is what I'm looking for?
Nev's final romance scene is pretty good. Bolara's is really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what Harding's is at all.
Here you are. Boop. And something for Davern.
Harding's second? It's either her first or second romance scene is incredibly cute and funny. But I don't remember anything else about any of the other romances.
That item might have just made it so I always choose Davern, because weakening enemies feels really good. I don't know if it actually makes it so I take less damage, but that's what my brain is associated to, so that's what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
And that just basically made it so that even when I detonate a weakened enemy, they stay weakened. That's really good, and I hope Davern looks hot in that outfit.
Nice. I mean, it's Davern, so he's gonna look like a babe regardless.
I'm also trying to think of, like, what do I know about Avacyn and who she would choose as a romance option. This is, like, getting sketchier the deeper I go. I don't like this. Why are there tendrils everywhere? What in the Japanese hentai are we going into? That's spooky.
Venom?
Oh no.
Venom would star in a Japanese hentai.
Probably already is. Let's be real.
Well,
Thanks, Marvel Rivals.
I bet it's this way.
This man just, like, left us and told us to go find something, and I'm lost, and I don't like that he's not with me, and that's spooky. There's so much going on.
Trouble coming.
Sorry, that was like a perfect lineup, and I'm like, I gotta. God, this is just making me really want to play Lord of the Rings Third Age again. I really enjoyed that game, and it's tickling my brain in a way that I really want to replay.
You know, I will say, I think that,
Is it just me? It's probably just me.
push the rock back in.
I know, I'm just trying to see if I can avoid doing it.
Ah, gotcha.
There it is.
Hey, you did it!
Been playing too much Rivals and Overwatch again.
But I was like, I do think that's kind of a common sentiment where it's like, this game makes me want to play X again.
Yep.
Of course.
I have never actually beaten Lord of the Rings Third Age. It's one of those games that I would love to beat, but it's like it's gonna take so much time to do so that I have to like be careful when I'm gonna commit to it. It might be like if I hit like a certain subscriber goal or something on YouTube, then we'll do a playthrough of it, because it's one of those games that I know will get very little viewership, but if I have a base viewership that is willing to watch me do weird stuff like that, then we can commit to it. I was supposed to explore more. We got everything. It's fine. Ow.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
My brain just thought of a way to apply one of the mechanics of this game to D&D. The quick recover is just every time you get staggered and look like you're about to fall over, like you can make a reflex save, and if you succeed the reflex save, you can just stand back up. Oh. I don't like that it's giving me ultimate charge. I just realized. I know that jump is not possible, but why would it be there if it's not possible? I know it's just aesthetic, but like, what if it's not? Hello, Darkspawn. I'm here to die. Whee! Oh. God damn it, I was already here! Oh, I understand what's happening. Doop 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 doo. Now I go back in, go the other path, and I'll get the other tendril gun. The fuck was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
I saw someone too, Harding. The fuck was that? Come on. Oh, there it is.
You got it.
God, those jumps sometimes are just scary enough. Mayhem and gold. Type of target is 50% more. 300% damage for staggered enemies. I mean, I stagger a lot of people. Sometimes it feels like I can jump so far, and then other times I just like do a little tiny baby hop, and it terrifies me when the tiny baby hop comes out. Like, again, I want to know what the fuck that is. I want to go over there. I want to see that big ass rail and fight the monster that's guarding it. Like, that's what I mean. Is this game is very good at making me want more, and then very tragically doesn't give me any. Squizzy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I've already put one of those in my front. Look, it just looked big and it scared me. Oh! I wasn't ready for that one. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. Whoa. Why did my things glow down? Like, do you see how two of my abilities started glowing there for a second?
Uh-huh.
Was that a perfect parry? Did I just perfect parry something and get a benefit for it? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know it's capable of such power.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Hi, sweet tea. Welcome, party of sweet tea. Good lord.
Hello.
Hi. There's a heck of a lot of you. What am I gonna do? Hi. My name is Casper Grimshaw. Today with me I have Katie.
Hi.
And my guide through this entire franchise, Witty.
Hello.
And welcome to Dragon Age Veilguard. We're currently exploring the depths of the Dwarven Mines of Moria equivalent to get some lore from Harding about why she is suddenly able to use magic, which is not a thing dwarves should ever be able to do. And basically she became an earthbender. So we're looking for trying to figure out what that is. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Casper Grimshaw. I also go by Dylan, my IRL name, and we exist in the space of doing lots of chill vibes and talking about nerdy things like anime and D&D basically every stream. And my brain always constantly tries to turn games I play into D&D. Hi, Rodder. Welcome back. How you doing? On my end, if you don't know who Sweet Tea is, / shout out. Oh, hold on. It's Bardic Sweet Tea. Please go give Sweet Tea a follow. It would mean the world to me if you could. Man is parallel to my content in a lot of ways, I would say. We're both here for the wholesome vibes and talking about nerdy stuff. But yeah, if you happen to be enjoying what you see here today and you're interested in seeing more of it for whatever reason, always dropping a follow here. Or if you're interested in seeing any of the other exploits of what this game is, all of the VODs for my content will go up on YouTube right as stream ends. It's already there. In fact, it's there right now. Oh, good God, I died. Oh. Look, I made a door. Also, for a second, because this man's armor
only took 2 seconds.
Yeah. Because this man's armor is just his body, I thought he was just buck naked for a second, and I was about to make a comment, but nope, he's just wearing very form-fitting armor.
Yeah, you can get Harding in that kind of armor too.
When?
Late game, and you have to make a particular choice.
Okay, we will cross that bridge when we get there.
Yes.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Ooh. You love Dragon Age? Witty knows everything there is about Dragon Age, basically. And
most.
I know basically nothing. I know whatever this game and Witty has told me.
And show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I let her speak for herself. But
Oh.
Cal Sharok, revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
Sorry.
They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The fact that he said respect the temple, and I immediately climbed this, and then my instinct was like, my butt's gonna slide down this railing like a child, because that's what I would do in real life. And I was like, oh wait, respect my surroundings. You're right. You're in your third playthrough of this game, and you keep finding new things. That's good. See, I know, Witty, you said that you did a replay, but you didn't get much that it had some replay value, but not an immense amount.
Yeah, I did not find a lot of new stuff in mine. And I specifically picked opposite choices.
Delirium. But I've never heard it sound so...
I gotta see if I can make the full. Okay.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody. And it's calling me home.
God. Music and sound effects really affect how I experience a game.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Figure out how to farm money? I don't think I've necessarily need to farm money, but it's good to know that does exist, because if I ever want to buy something specific, I can. But I'm just kind of here for the vibes, and I got way too much money to know what to do with. Where are we going? What's over here? Dude, it just gives me Mines of Moria, and then now it's like creepy crystal cave vibes, and I'm here for it. I love this so much. Are the crystals pulsing? Holy crap, that's cool. You're a goblin, you like to buy all this stuff. Listen, same. I'm a filthy collector too. I get it from Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a child. Ooh, chest. See, I also often am irresponsible and look at all the things. This Glacial House, I can't unequip it. I cannot unequip it. It's too good. I'm really just an electric build at this point, and I'm kind of okay with that. It kind of matches the vibes for what Avacyn would do. Oh, in the Shadow Dragon place, you could just basically go full Legend of Zelda and break every pot imaginable. Immovable. Okay. Oh, I found a ring. Ching. Okay. Oh, I also found a mask. Oh yeah, I got this one. Companions. Nope, companions. Who? Merc? Okay, you got a ring. Revival charge. I think that's not what I want. Harding. You got a new bow. I think this one is still better, but I really want to see Nev's new staff as well. It's too good, but also Davern. Oh! You know what? Not the hottest option, but still pretty hot. I'm here for it.
I loved that armor for my Grey Warden that I played second.
That's really solid.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I think maybe the centerpiece was maybe a little too long, but maybe a little bit too much coverage.
Yeah, we definitely need less coverage around that area. Well, what's really happening is, there's a lot to cover, so.
And that's just something that's maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's so much to cover. Like, what can you do?
Let us see it, Davrin.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Dude, I really do. And you said that this is like my only time to come down here?
Yeah.
That is tragic, because this is fucking cool, man.
I know.
I still don't want to fight those golems. Sorry, good.
It's so awesome, and yeah, it's such a bummer we don't get to spend more time here.
I don't like this one bit. What do you mean there's a bunch of health pots around? What do you mean there's a... Oh, God. Well, let's get this now. I'm ready for the inevitable fight now, I guess.
Arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Oh. Hello, Goddess Dwarf Lady.
This is also a character from one of the Inquisition DLC.
Cool. This is Trey Spooky.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
Mm-hmm.
They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. Don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful. Wow?
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. Remember. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. I told you I was gonna quit. Oh, God, I don't want it. I don't... What the fuck is this?
I didn't do anything.
What? Oh, hello. Ow. Kindly, let's do that really fast.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wild
Ow! That's not who I was aiming for, it's fine. I don't know why my attacks sometimes get like look like they want to be supercharged or not. Let's just do the combo though. Maybe because somehow you were talking about Titans and then the big fucking mech started fighting me.
But girl, you brought us here.
Let's just whoop. Boop. Hey, level 30. Boop. Oh, I'm not in combat. Rude.
You're in combat.
Okay. We have survived. Now can I do it? I want to get this one. Oh, you can choose either one, but you don't get the other one until level 40.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, that's so sick. When you do burning, you get shocked. When you do shocked, you do burning. That seems really, really good, actually. Wait, that's like very much up my alley, but I prefer this combo. What does this one do? Frick, I don't know which one I prefer, because I prefer this combo because I like doing the Spirit Blade. But I like this stuff more. Ten levels is a long time, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think this stuff is just objectively better for what I'm doing, even though I don't like this combo. Fine. Fine. Oh, my brain doesn't like it, but I need to. Can I, like, refund something somewhere? Ooh, what's up here? not much I can refund, unfortunately. I can refund this.
Yeah, I haven't seen you use that one.
I do hold it, but it's not that... Oh, I can't refund it because it's attached to other things. Gosh darn
That's
it.
true, that's true.
Yeah. Crits. Shoot. Shoot. Oh yeah, I need this to be able to get that. Okay, that makes sense. Because like this connects to this, which connects to all this stuff up here. Curses. For now, no, I will forget that I got that. Let's just wait, I guess. 4 chapters into the 3rd game, and so your brain has internally crossed out a character at least 5 times for the specific game. Hey, been there, done that. Wow, when you detonate, you fucking let us all penetrate? Holy shit, Harding. I mean, we can try it. This armor looks worse on you, though. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Where's Harding? Let's get rid of... Because that's just her... This is literally her default gear, is the Traveler's Kit. Okay. I know this is tactically better. Fine. Oh, Harding is healing?
Yeah.
Huh. If I get rid of Heavy Draw for healing, then suddenly she becomes very viable for me for my purposes.
Volatile.
Not volatile, viable. Viable, in fact.
Viable.
Okay. Hello, I'm here to,
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful, girl.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened.
Okay. Being like, because you're powerful, girl, is so different than your magic could be seen as a threat. Brooke, please. Like, if I want to tell my girl she's powerful, let me tell her she's powerful. She deserves it.
Right.
Goddamn.
To you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles. Oh, I am a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Whoa. Eyes blue?
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
I don't think that slurp came in well enough. But I did indeed drink liquid. And now I'm sitting up straight there for you, sweetie. Oh.
Hey.
You're brooding? I love that.
Are you brooding? Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and
Yes.
mysterious?
Always.
I think you're always attractive and mysterious.
You know what? Sometimes Rook
So
has
why
me,
don't you tell
has
her
me
what's
though.
wrong?
And I appreciate that.
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know, but I'm here.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
The way the light shone behind me as I said that. Oh.
I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special. Or special-er. By my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Probably smash someone else in the camp.
And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Honestly, every time I spend time with one of these characters, I go, I kind of feel that person more.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
I already forgot the Oracle's dire warning, I'll be honest.
Right, me too.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I love shit like that.
Oh, I guess I should fix my posture.
Yeah, Sweetie just told you to. You gotta listen to Sweetie.
Yeah.
No!
Uncurl your worm.
I want to be a shrimp! I aspire to be a crustacean. Is a shrimp a crustacean?
I don't know that one, actually.
I don't think it is,
no,
actually.
I don't think so. Is it shrimp?
Oh, it is! It is a crustacean. I was right. I'm smart. I know my sea creatures.
Good for you. I clearly don't.
Oh, change. What the fuck? I love that.
Yeah.
Cute deer or big fucking dragon skull monument shit?
Dragon skull.
That's dope. I love that. Well, that's also very me, so you know what? We take those.
Dragon skull. Dragon skull.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Mr. Stolas.
Stolas?
Solus? Without the T, I think?
He's a horny bird? Stolas?
You know what? I believe it.
Horny owl?
Okay. Let's save real fast in case I fuck up this entire dialogue for whatever reason. Let's go. I can't. I tried to jump over. Ooh, can I? Ooh. An elven base? That's pretty.
Yeah, I love that.
What can I put here? Sure, we'll put an elven base. Why not? Ooh, the crow mask is nice. No, definitely this one. Yeah, we can leave that as is. Need something for here, though. Yeah, well, let's put the terrarium. Why not? And what goes here? Varix shaving mirror? That's funny. There we go. You know what? That's fun. I guess let's talk to Solus. If I must.
If we must.
Well, Solus, I know all your dirty secrets. Can't lie to me now.
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without
Yeah, he's got beef with the Wardens.
What will you do to bring them to your side?
Never totally clear what that beef actually is, but he don't like them.
Yeah.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as your new home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I see the whatever necessary, and I'm just kind of clicking my other options.
Force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
Yeah, Solus, how many people will die before you realize your mistake? Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't talking about yourself.
They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Ah, fine, whatever's necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Oh, is that all? Simple enough.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Huh.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andruil, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
So kill the dragon, make them more vulnerable. One is easily exploitable, one is basically run and hide. Got it. Yeah. Okay. So what am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Sounds like the end of the game kind of conversation. But I know we're not even close.
This is more kind of the midpoint.
Yeah, this I was gonna say, if not end game, we are definitely at the end of Act 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Weishaupt. This is spooky. What's my missives? Oh. Why do these have exclamation marks on them?
Because they are like quest related.
Ah, okay, okay. Harding. Points. I mean, increasing healing seems like a good idea. Also grants deflect. That seems really good for that one object that I have that I never fucking use. There's his armor. Armor's more annoying than barriers. Actually, no. I have a lot of things for armor. I don't have anything for barriers. Benefits for barrier, benefits for armor, or go all in on shooting armor. Regrets. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. I guess it's 8 o'clock now. I'm assuming this next quest has got to be long. Like it's all of Weishaupt, right?
It's longer. It's more. This one's more like an hour. It's a giant battle.
Okay. I mean, we might as well, right? Like it's like right there. Like basically, what's your vibe? Because I could go for another hour, but I don't want to push you if you're like I need to go to bed early today.
I mean, I probably do need to go to bed early today, but I'm happy to call it then.
So what I'm hearing is Battle of Weishaupt.
I think we should do it.
Okay. I definitely want Davrin.
Yes.
I think
Lucanus is pretty funny whether you take him or not, but he has more funny commentary if you take him. But he's also very funny if you don't too. So
he does have a healing option.
See, Tosh doesn't have a healing option, but I know they have some fun stuff to say.
Yeah, I wish Tosh had a healing, but like both Tosh and Davrin do very similar things. They pull the attention to them, so I don't want to double up on that. My instinct is to take.
Emmerich could be fun.
Emmerich could be fun. My instinct is probably either Lucanus or Ballara. Honestly, Harding as well, because Harding just got that extra 2 points, so they're already working on their next stage.
Yeah, I would probably lean away from Ballara just because you've had her in your party a lot today.
That's true. Okay, then maybe we run Harding.
Just, for variety's sake.
Yeah. I wish I knew is there a way to tell if, like, his stuff has any team-ups?
I feel like there should be. Hang on.
Ah, so he does have a team-up with Lucanus.
Yeah.
Davrin also has a team-up with Ballara, which I just don't have the one equipped, which is good to know that she has that option. Nev and Lucanus have one.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Davern and Ballara and Davern and Lucanus.
Also, apparently, I never used Galvanized here. Apparently, this teams up with a lot of people. Oh, it applies weakened too. I should be using this. Apparently, Enfeebling Shot has a lot of team up potential. That's cool. Nev and Harding, and then... Oh! That's a weird team up I didn't expect. Apparently, Tosh and Emmerich have a good team up too. So, I think based off of that, let's take Davern and Lucanus? I guess. I think I would prefer Harding, but I guess let's take Davern and Lucanus. I haven't had Lucanus here yet, so we can take Lucanus for a little run.
You will hear no argument from me.
Fair. Actually, before I do that, though, I need to replace one of his abilities with healing.
You're gonna get that Healy.
Yeah. Oh, I should also double check which one actually combos with Davern, and not get rid of that.
Yeah, smart. So smart.
Davern and Lucanus. I need the swing, so I'd have to get rid of the middle one for healing in this case. I think that's probably fine. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. Let's just hope that his healing can keep me alive as good as Ballar's without any upgrades. Probably not, which is spooky. We're very aggressive with this pairing.
You got it. You got it.
Is there any way to get more?
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
I am a little miffed that I can't take a third person. If I could take a third person, I'd be chilling. Like, a group of 4 feels so nice, and I want a group of 4.
Yeah, you'll have it in other games, in other Dragon Age games.
Good to know.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
We're dropping in. I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. And this today.
And then obviously we're gonna get our butts fucking handed to us, our asses kicked, and then we're gonna get, you know, someone's gonna get mad at us, and we're probably gonna lose someone. This is the time to do it.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap! They moved the alluvian.
I love that Nev walks out and dives back in.
I know.
Uh-oh. That's convenient.
And here. Sorry. Catch up when you can.
So, if you don't take Lucanus, he is like, you call that nice and quiet?
Amazing.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeet. Oh, that's not. See, my brain was like, that's such a sick way to enter the fight, is just drop out of the window that exploded. But nope. Okay, I guess I'll knock on the door. Hello, excuse me. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice, actually. Hold on. I might have chosen the right one.
They've got the guards at their back.
Hiding outside from the sound.
Of course the words are hiding from the fight.
Rude.
Wait. Do I not have the... I know I checked if Lucanus had the right thing equipped. Do I not have the right thing equipped for Davrin? Heroic strike.
You definitely should be able to once you're out of this combat. You may be able to do it while you're in this combat.
Well, I guess I'll get rid of a Sun Strike. Fucking get off my ass! We'll give the old icy hot. Okay, it's nice to have two combo options instead of one, I will say.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Eka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
It's just shouting across the room to this child.
Yep.
My name's Rook. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Oh no, the door's blocked. She makes me laugh so much.
she really had to walk across the entire room before she realized that.
She just has like child voice actor voice, and it's just cute.
100%. Is there a secret over here? Oh, there is a secret over here. Hello.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He took them down with him.
Okay, what do I do? Oh. Oh, I found it.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Okay. Well, let's get to the die. Gotta make sure I can take as much from the Grey Wardens as I'm running through here. Oh. Frick. Also, ow. I'm just trying to take a bite of my food, and it burned my hand.
Oh no!
Frick, it's really messy. Give me like
What are
30
you eating?
seconds. A burger.
Ah.
God, that fucking line that's ringing in my head that the kid just said of like,
The door's blocked.
the door's blocked. It reminded me of like this line from a movie, and I can't tell you what movie it is. But it's the energy of like, I watched a lot of it as a kid, and it's just a kid actor going, they're about to break through. What are we going to do? And it's like, it's just the same energy of the kid speaking as they raise their voice, they finish the line. Also, that is fucking terrifying. I forgot.
She honestly sounds exactly the same to me as Hermione in the chess scene.
Mm.
No, you can't!
Splitting headache, but I'll make it. We need to close in.
They won't get me.
Okay. Good to know that you're doing okay there, Mila. So I've maxed out his battle cry. Okay. Or I've started working on his death from above. Okay, we have the combo.
With a dagger. One thing at a time. Now let's not die out here.
Look at all those dark spots. Will Weishaupt hold? It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Holy shit. Talk about fucking... That is, in of itself, is terrifying. Just a face in the sky as we're being attacked. But this feels like Minas Tirith all over again.
Face in the cloud.
Yeah. Okay. I'm kinda tired of this shit. Oh, that helped.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, literally. Sweet little combo attack. Okay, nailed it. That was knocked him back a little way. So I'm already noticing this might be a little harder than I thought it was going to be. The man healed me, I didn't even feel it. Well, there we go.
The warren's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
So I will tell you that this is one of the decisions that has a minor effect on Davrin's questline later. It's not a huge difference, but there is a slight difference. There can be a slight difference, let me specify.
Yeah, I see the impact of this one already. I guess let me ask this. Does one directly hurt Davrin in the process? Like, obviously knocking him out would probably be the one that hurt him in the process more so.
No, so I mean, again, it is a minor difference. Neither choice will have a strong effect on Davrin himself.
Okay. I'm assuming one of these might have a more interesting effect for the overall attitude of the Grey Wardens in the future.
Not really.
Okay. So what you're saying is I could punch him out and it would be okay.
You totally can, yeah.
Fuck it. That's what Avison would do. I'm gonna run it.
I'll tell you the immediate difference when you're done with this quest.
Okay. Balara greatly disapproves. Oh god.
I think Balara and Emmerich are the only ones that don't approve.
Listen
Yeah.
to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
God, I really should be the one in charge here, but fuck it. This is my choice.
About to get a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Have to be.
God, I don't... Oh, this is a... I kind of feel like I made the wrong choice, but... I feel like this man probably wouldn't have listened to reason.
There are very few wrong choices in Dragon Age. Technically, there's no wrong choices, but I do judge people for some choices. This is not one of them.
God, I've been wanting to punch that man for a while.
Well, good. I'm glad you finally could. I punched him too.
I feel bad because I lost Balara favor.
You'll be fine.
I know, probably.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I punched him, and the second playthrough, I specifically played a Grey Warden, so that I had, like, a reason where I might not. So I was like, well, it's still my, like, superior, so that feels weird. That feels disrespectful.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah, there's two
Oh,
things
God!
that there are two things that punching him versus not punching him changes. I will tell you the alternate version when you get to both points.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Got it. You said you gotta end this now, and I did.
Clear.
Hold on. I know we're in the middle of a war, but like I see a chest. I gotta open it.
Samesies.
Boop. That's not helpful. Leave it to the wardens to have bad loot.
Well, I mean, their whole fortress is kind of getting destroyed, so maybe all the good loot's gone.
You're right.
There's a thing in Inquisition, it's like a side quest called Bottles of Thetis, where you go pick up like different alcohols, and there's several different versions of like gray whiskey, right wine type stuff, like RITE, right wine, and basically it's like wardens are just mixing different alcohols in one bottle because they aren't able to like carry a lot with them. I'm like, that's disgusting. So their loot's bad, their liquor's bad.
Yep.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Okay. Ow. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
We're clear.
Keep moving.
Okay. Ooh, maybe better loot here? More fire, more stagger, burning images. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. However, comma, lightning.
Zippy zappy.
Yeah.
good.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If he wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's not.
Oh, he gives me rejuvenating. Oh. That healing is a lot worse than I thought it was.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I can make do.
There, we can get through.
Soak in the dark spawn.
Oh. Hello.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Say the word. That's not good. Easy.
34 seconds.
Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Oh!
We're getting close.
That's not where we're meant to go. Ah, shit. I fell in a hole. God damn it. I'm not gonna come back here.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
Shit. Frick! I want that. I know there's loot there.
We're getting close.
No! God damn it. I'm gonna have to do so much again, aren't I? Gotta watch where I'm walking, apparently.
Make sure you watch your step.
You will not hold. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, weakness.
We have to get through. It's the only way.
Hang on!
I was on the other side of you, you big Voluka.
Still in one piece.
Okay. Only one more fight I gotta redo. That's fine, that's fine. What's this? That's useless. Haha. See, this seems like oddly familiar. Rush, but don't rush too. Ah! That still jump scared me. I was not actually thinking that one. Stop staggering me! Give me some passive, do some damage. Actually, I should have made it so that he,
Calling reinforcements to the east battlement. The east battlement.
Are the reinforcements!
I am fucking so hyper fixated right now on what's happening in front of me. I just really hope that maybe they can handle a couple of little guys. You could use some healing. Actually, if you could battle cry for me, that'd be great. Okay. Bye.
We're clear.
Keep moving.
I forgot I used the ballista anyways. Get that. Okay. Okay. I am stressed. And I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anything, but this seems oddly easier the second time through. Maybe it's probably partially because I know what to expect, but also it's like,
yeah,
I think I feel more confident in my mechanical skills this run.
Finished. No good.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a fire of blight, maybe.
Why not shoot the dragon? It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
It's honestly a damn shame we don't have Tosh for this, because, you know, gave her that cool axe that... Oh, I forgot about that.
That's not good. Easy.
Yeah, Lily just got a cool axe and can't even use it.
Yeah. Come back. Cool. Managing my cooldowns a little better this time around now that I'm not stressed. Okay. So you have to jump over it, which I tried to do, but I failed last time. It was all four. Chess piece. Oh, I got a legendary root. Never mind, that was fucking worth it. God damn, that was worth it. No matter if I do. What did I get? Billy codes on profession. Your next ability use is free. Huh? That's phenomenal.
Uh-huh.
That seems really, really, really good. Let's set up that up as our primary room, because that seems like a keeper, baby. I love that my I could have all these colorful gems. I'm like, no, I want the brown one, the gray one, and the black one.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
I love that I'm hoping he won't. I don't like that it's giving me more alt charge. Huh.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Oh, that's annoying. God, this feels... Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That's a big uh-oh right there.
Well, the game's crashed. Oopsie. I comboed too well. The game broke.
You done goofed it.
Ripping pepperonis.
Maybe it's a sign.
It's fine. Oh god, but the shaders. I forgot about the shaders. Theoretically, it'll be faster the second time, right, guys?
Yeah, definitely.
Totally.
I love that we're all being optimistic. Oh, my, I broke. Hello, I'm back. Okay, yeah, it is much, much faster. Hoo-wee! Okay. I need your online services. Let's go. Okay, where are you gonna respawn me? Probably in the hole I had to restart to. Yeah, basically.
Oh, you have to read
Yep.
to us.
That's a good point. Let's make sure I have that so you guys can actually see what the heck is happening. There we go. Okay.
Okie dokie.
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
You know, I wouldn't. You know, it might only be like 8,000, but let's be realistic. It's probably like 15.
Destroy that blood, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
That gate's about to fall.
God, this really does feel like Minas Tirith, and I love it. Or like Helm's Deep.
Before the army shows up.
Whoa! What is this?
Something cool.
Heal 100 on kill. This shit's fucking dope looking. Loving it. Okay, maybe I found one piece of good loot.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
See you soon.
I love that they came and like show themselves. That's honestly, that aspect is a really good detail of this game because you don't get that too much in other games where they like have the NPCs you don't like choose to come out and like help.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I don't know where that light's coming from, but we take it. Quick glance. Any chests? I think we're good.
I still can't believe
Hey.
right here's where I took my vows. Right.
Is there an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillenade.
Right. I'll get on that then.
Die now.
It's nice to have a really good ranged weapon. Finally. The lack of stun there is really concerning.
He's a big guy. Takes a bit to get to his nervous system.
Do it one more time.
I'm ready. That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Any chests? Besides Lucanus and Davern? I said any chests besides Lucanus and Davern?
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
Davin really does have the most chest.
He really does. Oh.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
I guess the bell tower made too much noise for that dragon's preferences.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Putting a lot of faith in a weapon that was made 100 years ago that has never been fired before. I feel like if I fuck this up, then that Grey Warden guy is gonna really not like me. Any useful? Plus 3% damage from companions. That seems relevant. A lot more armor, but less ability power. That's kind of what we care about.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings. Desperate cause. None will save you.
Look at all those lightning effects.
Zippy zappy.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
What's the plan for that, Rook?
We can't do anything about Gillenade
Oh,
until
I-
Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Ow!
As you say.
I know there's a perk I just saw in Hardings that make it so that this actually gives me some healing when I first cast it with your boy Lucanus. So I might need to get that as soon as possible.
Yeah. That would probably be helpful.
That was the last one. Sick.
You got it.
Give me all your random loot. Oh, that's the old staff I used to use. Hitting a burning enemy with this weapon is 2 mana?
That's pretty handy.
That's really good.
But it is losing, I think it's 64 damage.
64 damage and a lot of stagger.
Quite a bit of stagger, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is overall a better staff, but that's really good if I get another upgrade for it.
Tosh! Hurry, open the gate! Gonna be a mess! Just do it!
Targets ahead. Watch your back.
Whew. I really also like the notion of like having a weapon or a magical item that upgrades over time. I've talked about this previously about D&D, and I really like Matt Mercer's Vestiges because they're story-based like items that upgrade over time, so you can keep using the same shit you like, and they get cooler with time and with story. I absolutely love that notion.
Yeah, and if you're used to having a certain ability you're not looking at, and then being like, oh wait, I don't have that anymore.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Did Evka just fight like Cthulhu and then just say keep going? Because if I'm standing, then you gotta. God damn.
Basically.
Evka's a badass. Oh, I hate this. Wait, I missed chest. Chest. Oh. Ah. I like that the chests are also on the map, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Very easy to keep track of. Oh god. Oh god.
There is no back. Hey, up here.
Thanks, kid.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No.
We'll find him.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
We've got more darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Hairlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn. The Great Warden's hide. Tear them from their tower.
I still don't know what some of the keywords mean. Like, I don't know what an advantage means and why that is relevant.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea for that. But we can Google it.
Yeah. Dragon Age Veilguard. What is an advantage? All advantages are...
Oh, I think that's like any of your bonuses.
Deflect edges, flame weapons, frost weapons, immovable, invulnerable, necrotic, penetration, precision, quick, and rally party. So any like passive effects that I have active.
Yeah, so that would be like the weekend.
No, actually, these
no?
are specifically like because those are disadvantages for an enemy, so they're like harmful effects.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
These are advantages, so things like when we have allies that give us perks, like rally party or rejuvenation, or when Harding gives us penetration, that kind of stuff.
Wink wonk.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing.
Yeah. So that's what an advantage is. In which case, this armor is useless to me because I am more about weakening the enemy than giving myself buffs.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
I'll be over here.
Good. I've. Dude, that fucking one rune is so strong. Just get a second recast of everything is so useful. I'm good. Yep, just kindly fuck off with that.
Watch out. Another ogre.
We won't give in.
They have a cave troll.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
Take the aggro, heal me up.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can. You didn't come this far for nothing.
Take that one. Ow, 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 ow. Kill me.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards. Trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them.
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Oh?
Get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming.
I saw something else I could have opened. Damn.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad,
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
You say that like I haven't been in the fucking war zone trying to keep this kid alive.
Right.
She can work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Oof. Damn.
This got rejected by a 9-year-old. 12-year-old?
I know, right?
Lucanus, the dagger.
I guarantee this will get Gillanane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
We fight to the end.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others.
You fuck Cthulhu and said it's a disagreement.
In charge.
Uh-huh.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Also, there's totally something in that last room I'd missed. God damn it.
So this is all Easter eggs.
Okay.
Once this is over, there's an old alluvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Easter eggs. Okay. I don't know what these Easter eggs are. I'll probably look back and be like, oh, that is that thing, when I actually get to the point of knowing these Easter eggs. But okay, very quickly.
On the job.
Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD and see if what I missed was actually worthwhile or not. But we are in.
What is this?
Gillanane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight.
Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts when the warden. To the aura.
This trap. I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
It's true. He died doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared.
Heavy armor, fire resistance, get.
Prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davren, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gilliman.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Wait, that's really good because it means that whenever I get, whenever I use a potion, everything in my radius will get burned and shocked. That's actually potentially really good. It has a very high usefulness right now for us. Bucket related to the keys to dark special from us. Okay. Whoa! Oh, common appearance. God damn it. I thought there was like a sick armor piece I just got, and I was like, god damn. Elise Fontaine.
You should, yeah, read that. That's an Easter egg for Inquisition.
Okay. Demonstrates was an Easter egg. Where 7 of our own might have perished. We all know. Oh. Interesting. I don't exactly know what that means yet, but interesting.
You won't for a while, but it's an Easter egg.
Yeah.
I read it and I flipped out.
I feel like it'll be good to like look at this specific sequence again after we know more. Cole's just defense, whatever. I think that's all. You said this was the one?
Yes.
Huh. So Mr. Gordon Blackwell, whoever he is, did some really cool shit and saved a lot of people. Make a mental note that I will remember that and that I'll forget it in the next hour. Because, God.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
We've got you up on. Oh, an archdemon's rock. Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Here, why don't you stay in that room? Thanks. Ow!
My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Wardens.
So, I know we've had some questions about like whether things are demons or not demons before. These dragons are actually archdemons, right? These are actually like, is that correctly named?
Yes, but archdemons are not demons.
Yeah. Okay.
It's silly, it's confusing, but yeah, archdemons, dragon archdemons are not actually demons in the demonic spiritual sense.
I die.
Yep. That's.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
Erika Ishii's delivery on that is iconic.
Mm-hmm.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Crap. Come on, come on.
Well, that was lucky. What do we do if the thing doesn't step on it? We're just dead. Okay.
Yep.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
This is one of the moments that's different based on the punch.
My glory.
God, there's two choices here.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
So you have to die to kill an archdemon, apparently.
A Grey Warden has to kill an archdemon, and the Grey Warden will die in the process. If anyone but a Grey Warden kills the archdemon will come back.
As supreme authority of Weishaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Yeah, if you don't punch him, he comes out and basically is like, I'm older, I'm about to die anyway, let me take it.
Huh.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
Oh! Ow.
He'd already died. He just got back up.
I would recommend your long range for this.
Oh god! Heal me. Take the aggro.
And now I die.
Hey, yeah, today's one of our longer streams, Curiosity. We want to make sure we get a chance to finish this game before it gets too late in the year. Okay.
What now?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Maybe.
Or she's just gonna resurrect her dragon and make it attack us again. Oh! Great! You do that. You take some aggro. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I think we're wearing it down.
Keep at it.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Get clear. Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume.
Okay, so this is just the Hydra fight. Oh, and there's of course there's an ogre behind me. Of course there's an ogre behind me. Heal me. Aggro. She didn't want to talk to her. It's so fun. Yeah, literally. Ah. Okay, let's get rid of this asshole. And I can focus on this big thing. Is it still charging? No, there it is. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Severin.
And you said the older games, your allies can actually die.
Yes.
Good to know.
They can. So basically, like in older titles, in combat, you do not game over until all, like, you and your 3 companions that are with you are out of health.
Good to know.
And when you die, like, if you're playing your character, when you die, it will automatically like push you to play a different character.
Interesting.
So like if your Rook were to die, it would give you Davrin control of Davrin, and then when Davrin died, it would give you control of Lucanus, and then when Lucanus died, you would game over. And there are several companions who can permanently die based on choices.
Also, curiosity, you might appreciate Claire Obscuria Expedition 33. It's somewhere between Baldur's Gate and this game, and it's really, really interesting. This is what we expected. Oh, I fell in the water. That's annoying. Yeah. I'm already being recommended to play it. It's on my list. Don't you fucking slip me off again. Kill me this.
Yeah, I think there's 10 companions that can permanently die based on your choices, and there's plenty more that can leave your party permanently, or you don't have to recruit them and they'll never show back up again. So.
You know what? We're just using it. You feel behind on water that you feel guilty to pick up and play? That's valid. I mean, at some point, if you're not going to finish a game, you gotta just commit to not finishing the game and then move on, or you're gonna sit down and actually finish the game.
Yeah.
Oh, stop pushing me in the water, you bitch. Fuck! We're good, we're good, we're good. A little damage on there. Okay. Hands off. Whew.
You gotta stretch the fingies?
No, just hands off. Just I won. It's over.
Now, Lucanus, finish her.
He scratched her face.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian.
Oh.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. That was so intense, dude.
Wasn't it?
Again, the things that this game does good, it does really fucking
It was
good.
really good. Siege of Weishaupt is awesome.
Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blinded dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
At least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay,
wow,
hold
rude.
on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen. What it means for my people.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
Tasha's just sitting there like, man, y'all got fucking problems. I'm here to kill a dragon, and I can't kill that thing, so it's peace. Like,
Yeah.
badly.
It is kind of wild that we're talking like apocalyptic end of world, and it's like, oh well, I'm all distracted. I'm like, with what? With what?
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
Well, it's about to be finished business if the world ends.
Competent people.
Yeah.
They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Oh, fuck, that was rough. Okay. So much is going on, but I think we're at least getting somewhere with it all.
Yeah, and now you get to kind of like really dive into the companion quests.
Mm-hmm. I see a lot of exclamation marks, a lot of things to do. Okay, we'll have to come back to that.
Yeah, my thought is that next time we open up with talking to everybody that has those points.
100%. Oh, I have a second extra coupon. Ooh. Hee. I want more fire damage. I kind of just wish I had a replacement for Wall of Fire that was like specifically fire damage. But unfortunately, it does not appear I have that kind of a perk. Okay. Jeez. I'm just stressed. My brain is thinking about everything that we did in regards to that combat, and there's still so much, and it feels like we just scratched the surface as to what we could actually be doing. Good lord. But yeah, I guess that's that. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out this long, who's still here. I really appreciate it. If you happen to be watching the VOD, or if you're on the YouTube, please consider liking or commenting. That kind of algorithm stuff really makes it a lot easier to do the old algorithm thing, and when the algorithm thing goes a bit better, it means the YouTube does a bit better, and then we get things like emotes and shit. So, with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Catch you guys next time. Bye. We're gonna go raid someone. Who can we raid?